It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right? Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all...
Hyman's ready!
Okay, so...
Yes. Oh, at the time, all that the...
we have to get calm.
The frost moon side...
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of return.
Well, in that case, he'll be in...
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern...
Nice of Columbine.
Lady Damselette, we have and so as...
Arlecchino's...
I'll leave the map here, and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very...
Just doing my duty.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau, and...
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time.
It seems his loyalty to the...
Whatever his...
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well... But at least take cool your...
And as for Miss Annette...
Detecting operation... Just in case, Sir Varka, I think it would be...
I mean, I would have... Leave Nasha town...
Yehodo will be...
You got it, Bob!
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it...
We all have to bring our A-game here. So, anything you...
Then you'd better get going.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? quite a welcome party.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Leave this place. A grave transcript.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the...
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor.
Perhaps. But you might have...
Two other harbingers.
Seems to... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know. This is about.
He's building something. A while back. Oh, maybe I remember thinking that leaving us... Back when this all started, I was a part of the day. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she always seemed... The doctor used to... After she left, right now...
How would he...
Thank you for
I get the sense.
No, I'm only telling you...
I understand. The Knaves unit.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Night falls.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you.
The gall.
Of course I have. Should I first Sandrone and If you were looking for them, I should. As for Sandrone, hardly out of. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens. Well, since.
So you've got your hands on.
I must test. I am not claim.
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along. You and I both understand that facts speak.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking...
You sent your people to the...
Yes. In which case... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that...
So now you've turned on...
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes... If you wish to leave...
Scum.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. How can she ever...
It's more than a little
honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the...
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully...
You'll come to regret your act.
Will I? No. Let... Get lost!
Close your eyes.
To dust.
You poor lost land. By the frost moon of old. It all adds up. Time to go clean.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Water jet!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean.
Is this all it
One
takes to
heart,
target
we
acquired?
Close your eyes.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not...
I'd say your research is more valuable.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Water jet!
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Shatter like a reflection.
By the frost moon of old.
You should betray your fear of me.
Close your eyes.
To dust. Get lost. Is that
Keep
the
your
best you can
No
do?
more lies.
Get lost.
Water jet!
How
The
disappointing.
mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. With one heart, we pray.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
Water jet!
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dotori during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality.
Wait.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot?
What?
We've had a lot of customers Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go.
This is all wrong. Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the
When did he show up? No, none of this is...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Where is this? So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess... no response. Or I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's... I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Buvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this... Nash? But... is it...
Goodbye for now, Kalambina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Are these... I can't touch...
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass... If only I had known. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What? What's going on? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this map, or... Is it possible?
This card.
I need to get to... I'll try to... Is this... No! Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our...
Don't say that! But she's all alone. We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the That being said, Dottore we also know that through using this, unlike Columbi, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the... I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately,
This is dire.
The 3 moon... The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. I'm convinced...
The only thing more frustrating than fate...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes and monsters. His ideology...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. He viewed... Granted, Dottore's actions have gone beyond... We can't expect him to...
Poor traveler!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you.
I get how you feel. I do.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. I'll find...
Paimon knows. She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. Then think things through before you stick your neck out.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff...
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery.
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in not—
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he is always a—
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceeding..." Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is teyvat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not j-
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we?
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but...
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak, just so she can...
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Does it be so much easier if the Traveler is here? No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will... She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Back here again. That gravitate. When I saw that, if only I could... Well... Back to emptiness inside. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence.
So, what do we do?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the
I'd better go pay the fatui of...
Traveler! Huh? Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This is... Huh? This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep... it's that gravity... Every time I influence reality within that space, this force interview... it's as if... I'm getting... I'll just have Kamal and Kal. Suddenly, it feels...
Look at you, standing so still in total... Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be an...
Ah, so you are where? You performed well in that, brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign...
3 Moon...
Well spotted.
Dottore.
I have no interest... Is this not a beauty? All available data, values and worldview conform with the mainstream.
False beauty is... full. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your answer me this.
That's pure...
As I suspected. You have yet to understand...
What do you want?
You sound impatient.
If it's not...
I'm delighted you recognize that. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. I'm not surprised. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that.
Do you always get...
Call it a long time, but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you... Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from the... And that is what I'd like to talk...
We're finally getting it. He has the... You say you're a god, but you also...
Excellent question. But before... Gaining Palumbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and her identity... So what is it that...
I don't make deals with...
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry. Oh, but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotion. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you... Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated time and space? One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born. Only these four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to... The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments, think about it. After all, what value do perfection? I say, I'm sure many...
Because I'm a
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not And yet, you have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all you fight and surely you must sometimes grow weary.
We're completely...
How does that? Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow.
Take that back! She's gone because of you!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. And I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to
Someone like you could never understand what it...
Perhaps not.
Don't be so
But it seems like... Do you truly think of all... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever... What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? Ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, how much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
Residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan, found north of the Experiment Design Bureau, follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day. Of course.
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm so-
Well...
Are you? Who will see to our other work?
But boss...
Well, Nefer.
What makes you think
I'll need it?
That's quite
I bet we're in for it.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the...
As for me, I think it's...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. As an added
Really? I intend to stay behind.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she...
I should mention...
Paimon's been very quiet.
Okay.
Make sure to heed that aside. Same goes for rescuing the
Oh, wonderful.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud.
Sorry, we're still facing quite a... I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take it."
Huh?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
What a step.
Yes, exact. That's all for me. Head off.
Sir Flint, perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
If you saw me, why did...
I was curious to...
That would be a first. Also, how many times do
I beg to differ.
Please, Lord...
I think they... In all sincerity?
Is the situation...
We just held...
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramid.
I only hope
we do. Old man Nikita will...
Good. If you've got something to say, Master...
You mentioned that how...
I doubt it will be...
I know you're alike, however bad... I don't mean to...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Notcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there with...
Frankly, Sir... And what? Hey.
Then allow me to express my sincerest...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a...
I've returned...
Fine. You know what? Forget it. We'll
A sound plan. Albeit a little...
Just...
Also...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flint?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came... As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to get... Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against a Tor... You don't think Columbina...
I merely consider...
Do you remember what she said?
Of course.
Where have you checked?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anyway...
I checked the Curatorium of Seek, the only places I... But process of elimination isn't the only thing that...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery app...
Huh? Imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going...
Oh no. Although, it looks like as long as... Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby, if nothing else. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She She and Paimon aren't here. I hope she... Please, traveler.
Or Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the moon. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength. Please, you have...
Well, do you set...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place...
Not necessarily. We've only... Miss Columbina...
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory.
But...
Huh. You worry.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been every one of those and everything I've done to affect. Does this mean that?
Not long till... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye.
No, I can't. And in any case, wait. If...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way.
Huh?
If we wanted to go visit her,
we might not have all the answers.
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's. When you were staying next door...
No. The rooms...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. Also...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the wherever you are right now. This is all like how I wish, but I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself,
I'll surely return to your side. Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us. She even wrote,
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since...
Only when I'm in a good mood. And...
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person...
An admirable...
It's a mean... Let's go. We have a...
It appears that the doctor's not Christ Kuvaki devices will only have a... Also...
My subordinate. Additionally...
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my but when I checked again just now...
So there's one...
Yeah, but then it... And husks... It's weird, isn't it? Or does...
It certainly pop...
So he was...
It's easy to get...
Nothing can call... I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh.
Oh, sorry.
What do you want?
Are you still at...
Yeah.
Even though we have...
Do you intend...
Ordinarily, I...
All right, then.
The rest of the team...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most...
That's the best news.
Random location. Anyway, does...
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong.
I'm not. If she can't
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thelindis might...
I'm afraid I must...
Let's leave it there for now. Taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it. All right.
Sure. Paimon. Speaking of the...
Paimon here. Also, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot. Put your help first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the traveler in Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera cap... You can really... This must belong to... Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is... I believe that I never imagined humans still... The sparks of variables. Descender. Dottore likely captured the traveler because... Where... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. It's one. This is... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experience... Lilia... When Duke St. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of great detective... Still the memory... The way Renee... That... The cutting of the clinical marriage model... What was Elaine's view? Oh, now I remember. Elaine's old... Renee seemed... Yep, some of Elaine's... Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was... As for Elaine... it's been too... What? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet, he died. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's... The very thought of... You once asked... Even the tiny... Now then... Allow me to put... First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one... Then... Variables. The sparks of... Traverse the world. The primordial records. This... How do you... Fine, keep it to yourself. So at Rosalie... When I close my eyes and think back, I can still... No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you... The world... cookies to go with the tea. Something's written. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to... What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is...
Lady Arlecchino.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they
can't be helped.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Dottore really...
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Of course. Well, firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered...
They are nearby.
Great. Aside from that...
She stayed behind.
All right. Guess... Still, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Tidal wave. Yeah.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bring it on.
Laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Overruled.
Tidal wave. Yeah.
Laid bare.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed...
Then again...
It almost sounds...
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound... As for the human mutation, I believe this is... That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. Also...
This is so much... While these accept...
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has also...
A wise decision.
By the way, how...
Partner, I'm afraid I have...
What? Why? Since when does...
That is indeed the question.
This won't do.
You can't.
What am...
Sandrone...
Fine. I guess I'll...
One last thing. Tell the source of that... However, considering...
Hey, don't be too...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have.
What are the doctors...
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear thanks to since you have the...
That's true.
I've been thinking that was one, not to mention the operating principles. The clue was... Now, all this presumed... I almost wonder... It is at one, I suspect. But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that...
Should we give it a try?
We should.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can... Now you try.
Alright, here goes.
Switch to abyssal and... No surprises there. I now feel
But the energy field is huge!
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago.
Very thoughtful of...
With what?
A little test.
Nice!
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean?
It's based on a...
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume that... Also, they're...
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after...
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a...
Well...
Is skirting around the...
Just being caught.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Coming to be.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still...
It looks like there's a huge... Maybe each energy field is its own...
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their...
We should go.
Agreed.
Burst forth.
Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, we found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living...
Might I ask...
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was Wait.
What are you looking? In that case, I want to know, is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike, I guess.
This is the conscious.
I suppose.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hard.
What are you
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should say...
Conria sees...
Once again, you fail to... You simply do not... If we are to collaborate, we need...
Oh, no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something
Did you?
If I hadn't cut the... This was a good idea.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where
What? I can't see anything. Even... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't...
Could it be Nefer?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
Point taken.
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted to... I hope you're not...
You could have frozen...
Millions of years. I wonder if you... If I had you sit... The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist, their lifespan, your long life and unique origins make you fundamental. You have been treated. I can change that.
I've entered the past, for instance. Beyond so far, but it's more than... I'll keep this question...
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon!
The cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirl.
I wonder if I could try to but how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time.
Vaki beam was deflected earlier. I saw Seiji the island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up! Hey, call him Bean!
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The frost moons.
Then I'll bet
it smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be... Hey! At least let me... Or did the rules not apply to you because... Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain trace...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to... I mean, I'm sure...
Well, life there...
What were you expecting? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord...
Oh, Lord...
Not Sister...
Yes.
You must...
Exactly.
In his later years, Alan did ask me if the...
Who's Alan?
He was the... Let me ask you...
I'd also like...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of... And... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery.
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching. Was this my
To expose the true
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this if I choose not to help them now? They're my friends. I can't not. And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the travelers, but why Luanatar? Is it because she has a... That's... I cannot... This is likely... It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing it.
No. Think a way back. Do I? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be I have to find... Wait. Time flowing back... I know what I must...
Speaking of homes...
But how do I... Should I write it? I need some...
You're still gonna call me hack? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed... It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor. Distracting Dottore was tough. He's not gonna fall... Dottore doesn't I expected...
So Dottore, did he really
Why the long fit? And I'm not Everyone would be...
How are you holding up? Hat guy said to put safety first.
You don't look injured.
Alright. There's a lot more...
Understood. I don't see what...
I thought you might... How's your progress?
Quite promise. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschützenkreuz Institute.
I thought Alain...
And?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean...
For all we know, once you die...
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back. And your head's still...
What does it look like?
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried.
Hey!
The traveler and I were already friends. You are free.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr.
We discussed this on our way back as well.
He said he knew what he was...
You didn't have to mention...
Well, I'm thoroughly...
Is she back? Is she traveler? It's really you!
You can finally...
It's great to have you!
It's nothing. Oh, yeah, good point.
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble while I was being...
The three moon goddesses were even utter black.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to...
A place where time...
It sounds like she... The question is...
We considered that...
Indeed not.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what... But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road? That depends on where this
What about...
all things in the sky.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, they can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the ray here of Sonari?
You are the moon goddess. But... Please, there's...
I find that
The The way you used my... And then, in the...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first... How I... But this is the... But this time...
Are you the source?
Not all. But there was already...
Tried to.
Yes.
What do you...
The voices in my... And then...
Her?
Thelindis.
Never mentioned that she saw...
More Anyway.
If I hadn't...
You'd like to know... The one who... Dottore. He'd been collecting... I had no interest.
So that's why...
Moon Goddess.
What?
I know this is a... But this is the...
What do you...
I'd like...
Tholand.
Yes. I can sense that some part of her...
Why don't you go and...
I can't. All I can see is a glimpse of her. In return... Oh... No. I'm tired.
What do you wish? Is it okay if I... Like the part where you...
Love... We hid too much from me. There.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had... said that you betrayed...
Why tell...
Because...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but...
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Colin.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was.
Others have had a rough... And I'm not just...
So...
Are you sure you...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn that...
I admire your courage. However, time is... Rerir had... But in the end, beyond that... But I'm sure that you...
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Well... That's it.
Wait. Time.
I know. I intend to...
Without a moon mare.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to... And it's not just me. I must seem... Thinking back... Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainer. I wanted to help him. At the time, it was only after... I couldn't kill... I'm sure it was a few... But I was simply... I know I'm never get...
How do you plan...
Have you noticed the goal? Based on my past, I can share what I've... I think you just... Also... The documentation... I have no way...
Understood.
I'm the one who about Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. But enough about that. Outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir? You're there, aren't... I cannot see you, but please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end? Everything's getting blurry. Have you come from the distant future?
The world is... Miss Nicole explained that the moon...
Why do their...
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically. In other words.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date. But at least she's trying her best to get... Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. As much as it... I'll be frank. And I know that...
We're not giving up on saving.
Right. No one's trying...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the game! Yes. Anyway, I'd probably get computing power. No.
That's a trick.
Rene de Petra. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vast. This is so annoying. And I need...
Either way, we've done what...
Hat guy.
Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru.
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false he once told me he's always in the desert of Sumeru. But creating now he has the Trilunar Authority. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser the Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, so on the bright...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who are...
Maybe it sounds... Battles are fleeting.
Why do you always... I mean, who...
Don't take this the wrong...
Not necessarily.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nem...
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit, in as much as I want my vengeance... Too bad it never...
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like I'm on...
How much do you trust? This is a serious question.
Although she's... I see no reason not...
If you... In that case, it can be solved.
How much?
Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their... That was fast.
Well, you said...
Albedo.
I see. If I might...
I needed to predict...
I see.
About that. It's been...
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it... Wow!
But...
Come with me. Hat Guy?
Hat Guy!
Hat Guy mentioned... I presume this...
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would...
Oh, please.
Where does a mere student get...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered.
Okay, fine.
This world, it's...
Easier said than... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able...
Yeah, I'm...
Conrian to be... Puppets need an...
You.
The Traveler and I... It was built using...
Conrian, are you sure?
I can put two...
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two act...
Yes, we discussed... Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very... This is what the core looks like.
A silver...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory. Beyond that...
I think I know why you...
Correct.
He will have our...
Aww. On a more positive...
The worst case scenario with the core removal, a core is complete, but in the end, it turns out... Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already part of me wonders what...
Sandrone will succeed!
She will.
That's right.
call me Oh, good.
Columbina.
Hyposelene.
It was...
Friends.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Do you mean the other two?
Wow. Oh, alright. You could say... When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely...
The pleasure is all...
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
It's fine.
You seem shy.
Could you tell me where... Please.
This is...
What? No, I'm... Please.
Nibelung, our original master.
But he left the
day and night.
The great...
The heavenly...
Is that what later we coexist?
Slowly, however, we came to real...
And you didn't stop?
No. We wanted to know... All right.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward they would even...
Only this...
Right. I did every...
The ancestors of...
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures...
And so began...
So... That's the...
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I... And the world's a...
You can tell us the...
The eternal and...
So death finally...
But...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right.
Our souls may...
I'm sorry.
There's no need to... If anything, if only we decide...
All the more reason not to spend this. Instead, we should... Don't you see, Columbina? Your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extract. Secondary process. Scan for moon. Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moon? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moons reflect...
Yes. It would also explain...
In the messages she...
The fact that she still...
So, they...
Yes. I've been giving this... This could also explain why...
Sounds like a plausible theory. The question...
Hello? Not only is Colin... I'm still...
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel...
I'll keep my calculations.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's
hard to believe that
our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of
Have you?
Of course.
It's like this.
In that case.
Sorry?
There are passages through. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's.
Oh. But there is.
What?
Could you show us?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What?
How cure?
Let alone in.
This is so
Columbina.
Yes.
You mean?
This sounds. The 3 moons.
I know.
Even so, Niblin constructed this realm specifically. No moon god.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you... You don't think she'd...
Seems Columbina may...
Let's review what this is. She knows, so if she wanted... Oh. The Traveler. You once said that those golden rip... What if Columbina left Luana... If she is
Oh, yeah.
Never. Wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria, it'll show... But it's our only chance.
Boss.
We spoke about the...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
What is there to think through? I should have...
And if...
Oh, please. All right.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk.
I hope it's not too... Come on.
It seems you have reached... I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No,
Come again?
They will find my... It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean... you're...
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. Once, in this very... when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as...
Exactly, in a similar way.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here in town.
So...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so... As I said before, we are but... You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, now...
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, I was just... You cannot imagine. For the three of us, if your plan... Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon...
Still?
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
I wish to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that promise me this, Columbine. I'm sure that... But that... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We were the messengers of madness, and
we are... Yes, from this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that...
I understand.
Sisters! Oh, my body... It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god.
We have one final request. Could you... Now that we have lost our power, it's just...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be a... Don't forget. I'm so glad...
I'm okay.
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world. In our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Not Cry was not. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. Kuvaki responds, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Were we even up?
Really astounding, Miss Nefer. Or is the
Surely you jest. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. There is all
she chose, despite being...
We still don't even...
We'll get back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these the civilian...
Miss Androne.
so far so good.
There's still a law.
Our plan is clear.
There's just no... Alright! We'll do our part too!
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very...
Yeah. I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know.
Oh, gosh.
Still, things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so?
Hmm.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation.
Hey, don't give...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angel...
In that case...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great... Of course. Well, Duran's finding, it's not realistic to... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are... Anyway, it's up to us...
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. When he eventually...
Oh.
Well,
You're cashing in.
Well, yeah. The way things...
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already...
This is... Wow.
It's been many... Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your death.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni! How are things going? Glad you asked. Hey! Whatever. Come. Wow! This meter once it's finished. What do you mean? Deliver it. Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right? Whatever. I'll share the data. There. Wow! Look at that! About time. Anyway, that might... I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running. So I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point...
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how you see it?
Never!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me.
And I give my... Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an...
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing. Everybody stand back!
Traveler. Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is
See you get into the zone.
I consider it rest well.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. On the latest the situation.
Albedo! Duran!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottore's energy...
We fought side, I believe this time.
Here they come. As we
Get ready, everyone.
Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
One waste of time.
It's your skull. Time for the big one.
Water jet! Run while you still can.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Burn no more.
graveyard. Observe. Be silent.
Another one? Fine. Got a frenzy with your name on it!
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Leave this place. No more lies. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
The abyss is burning shadow! Witness my great undertaking!
Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good. You understood what I was implying.
Can't hide the truth.
The long sleep beckons.
Beside people have almost to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
By the frost moon of old. It all adds up. Things you're made of. No more lies.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a... And so, we are no longer... And in any case...
more like it. Some results of reverse.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Entropy.
For the everlasting forest. The deception ends here.
Observe. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Keep your distance. Night falls.
Excellent. First, an ant in my palm.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still.
Stay. Can't hide the
That's more
truth.
like it. Some results of found.
How unfortunate. No more lies.
With the marrow of the full moons in my hand. The false moons fall.
Forest, protect us.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. A grave transgression.
It all adds up. Good. Keep it up.
Can't hide the
Still collecting data.
Seek within. No more
Did you
lies.
honestly think that would hit me?
It all falls into place.
You cannot face me.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
How dull. Entropy.
No more lies.
Me. Good. Keep it up. I'm still
The
reversed.
deception ends here.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
How funny. What's this supposed to be? A knock? There is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore. No more lies.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider that? Reverse. Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling.
been my guess. I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity.
You're not fit.
That I can't do. So many people, all upset. And then there's you. You had but I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh? What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the...
You're a...
Sandrone.
Funnily enough...
Gone to wait.
I said... I was planning on just... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, of course I have to commend her for Now, my count was in... By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation. Not in the mood to... I'll change the top. Objectively, but her inability... But regrettably...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. You can twist the truth however you want, but
Is that... By this point... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants book. Entropy. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my leg.
At yours to command!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Rotten, decaying world!
Every resting has the moon.
I was so close to the new world! So you are the rotten, decaying world! So close. I was so close to the new... Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moonlight touches world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The new moon, Mom.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the lit post-disaster. The voyage be...
I knew. They say a new moon goddess has been. A new moon goddess? I guess. Hey, are you a con? Oh, come on.
Come on! We gotta get... Shh, keep it... what's happened? Okay. Well, we just went through. Lunatar disappeared. Still. Anyway, so. Chin up, hey! Don't poke. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon your... Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here. Oh, yeah, shit. True. Well, try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exact. Really? I think things. Paimon's with you. All right. Life slowly. Were you? Yeah. Sounds.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes?
Hello there.
So, and I know too? What are you talking?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like the...
And we're using eggs and heat. Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No. Well. I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you the
You underestimate?
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashitown. But you're much further...
You're not seen. There is no question about it.
You say it like you...
I am most... Sigh a little. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt...
I'm sure we all also agree... Whatever.
Oh, it's... I'm sure you...
If you say so, but...
In Admiral, we have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Notcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's... Well...
I'm sure you had a...
Wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could... Honestly...
Hey! Looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Well, it's not every...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make...
Mr. Varka?
I can night.
Is he...
You'll have to figure...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony.
Could this person...
We come here today.
All right.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect
it'll be all right.
You...
I thought you'd... Columbina's return. As for the it is up to us.
I like the word. I'm just... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves, but Nod cries...
Well... Unless...
For now.
What would make it?
Getting out.
Then maybe it's...
All right.
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations... Would you two care to join me for some...
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say, perhaps you'll feel better if you... No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this.
Still, it's never gonna...
All right, fair point.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has... She plans to wait. As for me, we have to I did notice... It just doing my... Of course. By the way, they're quite simple.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy. Anyway, you should head to the...
You're here.
You're here too,
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends. You always speak as if you... Maybe I'm just a... I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant... I didn't... Sandrone's the one... Even we were... She managed to... She probably... Well, that's why I'm... She said that... She also mentioned some of her... However, there is one... No. This is her last wish. I can only hope... I bade farewell. She spent a... Sandrone's passing, but Columbina, she never used to act like that. Snezhnaya, now I shall return to not. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is my ship. Traveler. What are you still bumming around? I thought today... You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it.
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that no matter what, finding the truth is at least that... What? Now, maybe I regret... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've all...
So, what should we do now? After all, it hasn't been all that long. I'm unsure, but, if you can't make sense of something... Feel better now? Alrighty. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some change. But things are much, hopefully, by the time the next moon.
No, they're fine, Columbine.
You really think so? I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this... Well then. Are you ready?
Ether, it's time to... Ready as...
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, the story of the... But... Yes. You're the great
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains some... Oh. Did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should...
No.
Take...
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principal.
Very well. Rest assured, I'm thinking about the story.
Yes.
Stories like that, I don't believe it.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. Solitude, but that night.
Colin,
go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are...
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from...
And?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole... What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at... Oh.
I always assumed, but the logs
flew over?
No. After that, it continued traveling through space. It was only when either... Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that I remember so this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here.
Oh, wait.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina. His an old one, technically. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. Yes. It... Traveler.
Home is... Yes.
Would you change your...
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get some, I thought that but you and your friends, Tom.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now,
I'm sure you're...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back...
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect...
Wait!
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the Fall Sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning... Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come close.
What was...
I lifted some of the...
My power. Thank you.
You're welcome. Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer?
Yes. I'm finally...
Hey, better... What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a...
That's kind of a... Down into that... But on the moon, the haze that... I don't have a lot... Next, to start with... I want to stay here just a little... After that...
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I sensed... I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnogrod. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to... You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay, I shall cast down...
to I trust that the good news is, as for the... We found ourselves, as ever, in a wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading... Okay, I will begin sending the expeditioner. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic... I think of monster... P.S. The PP... Whew. And with the moon...
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions? finish. Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. Bring it!
You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. By the Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
Stay close and you will live.
A walk would be nice.
Surge.
Solidify!
Shine down!
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands! I see everything! Everyone hold hands! Something on your mind again? Let's work through it. Note? Present!
Rev the engines!
waste of time! We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. Bring it! How many forging commissions do I still have to finish?
You want me on your team?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer.